question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Filling the 2 and 3, the core of George and Leonard. P.J. Tucker is out there with Jones, and it's Harden in at the 1 spot.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Here's Doncic. Powell, no one around him, drains it from beyond the arc.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Leonard with this screen on Jones. George with no one around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
What a special opportunity Dallas has with a generational talent, Clark, like Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's special. And I think the Mavs need to do something with his presence in terms of building a competitive team around him, because Doncic expects to be in the playoffs every season.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And the second free throw, good. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Tucker a screen. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Doncic outside. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Tucker a screen. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Back to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Doncic feeling it out. Took him no time at all on that one. Doncic has got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Leonard. It's George on the wing. Harden sets the pick for George to the middle, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. On the wing, Doncic, guarded by Tucker. Doncic passes to Powell. Pulls up on the wing. Luka Doncic again. 6 points for Luka Doncic.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land on it, who knows, but there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
And Clark, here we are watching Kyrie Irving. When he's on, it is amazing to watch.
Remarkably smooth as an athlete, Kevin, and otherworldly when you look at his skills as a basketball player, particularly ball handling and shot making. Talking pure basketball, he's one of the most entertaining players of the last 30 years for sure. All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 3-point lead. Irving sets a screen for Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Green. Still yet to score. Here's Irving. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Clippers trail by 4. Here's George. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Your heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Doncic outside. And it's James Harden with the rebound for Los Angeles. They've gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. For 3, it's rebounded by Dallas.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Irving with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Here's Green. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Harden kicks to George. Tucker a screen. And Paul George, good for the 3. George has got 15 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And the Mavericks call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And Jones sends it back. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is
going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game. And
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
For the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He notched 8 points. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. Penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Hardy is out there with Washington, and it's Powell in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses.
And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Now, the Mavericks' all-time great Dirk Nowitzki this summer was enshrined in the Naismith Memorial Basketball Hall of Fame and received a huge statue outside the Mavericks arena. The iconic one-legged fadeaway immortalized in bronze. Inscribed on the base, loyalty never fades away. 21 letters, one for each of his 21 seasons playing in Dallas. Kevin?
Isn't that something? Great stuff, D.A. Thank you.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and it continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
And the Clippers making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here he goes. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Russ is at his best when he's playing downhill. Pedal to the metal, attacking the cup.
Here's Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got 7 points.
Going on the attack, working his way into a nice shot.
In terms of finishing ability, it's hard to think of someone who tops Kyrie Irving.
Greg, the list is short, particularly when you talk about guys of his size, okay? His bag of tricks is limitless when you talk about finishing in close quarters against bigger guys. There are few that are in his class in that regard.
Dallas calls timeout. Washington comes in for Derek Jones. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Luka Doncic. James Harden, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Irving looking for an opening. Good, nice job down low. He's got 9.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
The Clippers in the lead. Harden outside. Kicks it to Leonard. Launches it. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Irving attacking. And the layup falls. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And Harden with the stuff.
You see it less often, but make no mistake now, given the opportunity, the beard can still throw it down on your head.
Pass to Powell. Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's the screen. Here's Harden. And yes, it's good. Harden's got 8 points.
One of the things Harden is so good at, putting defenders in tough spots.
Irving passes to Washington. Back to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Here's Hardaway. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Green. Yep, that one goes in there. Green's got his second bucket.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
And here's Harden for 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Irving against Leonard. Right side, Irving. Powell kicks to Green. Back to Powell. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Irving.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. A defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end, too.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got it good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The Clippers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Here's Powell, and Jones sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
Irving against Leonard. Powell with a screen on Leonard. Nobody near Irving. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Harden dishes to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And the Mavericks call time here. And here is Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. Powell with the screen. Up top, Doncic. Over George. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers lead by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Teron Lue's going with. At the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and George. Jones is out there with P.J. Tucker, and it's Powell in its small forward. George against Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Jones checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. The Clippers also changing it up. Leonard, he's checked in for Powell. And it's James Harden in for Russell Westbrook. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trailed by 5. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Luka Doncic is a master of one-on-one isolation scoring. Coach Jason Kidd said he knows how to use his body, angles. Sometimes as a coach you want to run all these plays, but at the end of the day, it's about getting him the ball with enough time to be creative. Kevin?
That's right, David. Letting him cook. Thanks for the report.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Cans it from downtown. Doncic has got 14.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never... Oh, man! Boy, George is an outstanding player, actually one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Harden. Pass to Tucker. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
A proven scorer. When Harden gets into a flow like this, he can pile up the points.
Dallas has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Doncic against Leonard. Powell with the screen. Doncic passes to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Yeah, and I think Powell is terrific in the pick and roll. Knows how to dive after he sets the screen.
George looking around. Back to Tucker. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Tucker a screen. Lock at 6. Leonard attacking. The Clippers need to get off a shot, and the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
Here's George. He's got 23. 1:30 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Irving. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:25 left here in the third quarter. Irving kicks to Green. 6 to shoot. Here's Doncic.
You know, it's awesome to see Harden giving his all on defense. That's been an area that he's needed to improve on. Really making an effort to stay with his guy.
And the dunk by Powell.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Luka taking it in.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Clippers trail by 4. Outside, George. And here's Leonard from 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hit the floater. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from George. The Clippers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And the Clippers call time here. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
Dallas making a switch here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Clippers trail by 3. It's Harden with the drive. Count that one. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Substitution for your Mavericks.
There's 14 seconds left to play here in the third. Leonard against Doncic. Jones, that's for 2.
Well, the quickness of Paul George on defense is something that very few players possess. I think he does a fantastic job rushing guys because of his presence.
And the game still. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Green is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Powell in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Back to Leonard from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, you got to admire the precise passing of Harden. All he needs is a little crack to thread the needle.
Here's Powell. And no good. Good work defensively by Jones. The pass to Harden. Jones with it. It's George on the wing. Jones with the screen on Irving. And George kicks to Harden. And it's Leonard top of the key. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
From deep, George, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
George against Jones. George passes to Leonard. Outside for George. All alone. Again, Los Angeles.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Left side, Jones. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Boy, Powell showing you great aggressiveness that time, fighting hard to come up with that offensive rebound.
Kicks it out to Jones. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Here's Leonard driving to the basket. And good that time.
And guys, that's the man you want with the ball in his hands on that critical possession. Kawhi being his best in the biggest moments.
The 17-footer. And it's Dallas with another.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
George double team. He kicks to Leonard. Back to George. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. From deep, George. Here's Leonard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
A big-time performer. Kawhi wants to be the guy at the line in these close ones.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. Leonard hits them both.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Outside Irving. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
And George kicks to Leonard. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Mavericks leading by 3. Crosses over. Here's Doncic. Irving with the ball. He's against Tucker, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Doncic.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
The 3 from Harden. Powell pulls it in.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Kicks it out to Jones. Stolen by Tucker. Leonard looking around. And Tucker has it in the corner. Doncic against Leonard, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. A steady hand at the line in a tough situation narrows it to a one-possession game.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Doncic outside. Back to Irving. On the wing, Doncic. Goes up on the wing. It drops.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They trail by 5. Just 2 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What's your take, guys?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
Yeah, and even if they get it and then get a quick foul, I'm not sure there's enough time even under that scenario.
Harden way outside. And so it...
Anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. In the backcourt, it's Anthony and Suggs. Isaac and Wagner make up the forwards. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5 spot. Now here's Leonard. Back to Harden. Leonard outside. There's the triple, and the three-pointer goes.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
The three from Suggs. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
Grant, it's fair to say this Magic team is still coming into its own as far as the youth on the roster.
Yeah, not a lot of NBA service time up and down the roster, but tons and tons of talent. I mean, they've done very well constructing the roster. Now to develop it, and they'll see the wins pile up.
Jalen Suggs gets a ton of attention for his offensive skill set, and that's appropriate. But let's remember, he can be imposing defensively.
Now here's Jones. Jones with a screen on Isaac. Three-pointer, Harden. The shot no good. Orlando with the ball. Banchero outside. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
We've seen this from Wagner over and over. This guy understands when a man is open. He's got the timing and the touch to make the pass.
Now here's Harden. Here's Leonard. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Well, if you're the Clippers, are you out looking for the next young star, Grant?
Possibly, B.A. I mean, 5 of their top 6 scorers last year were over 30 years old. So they may need more production from your young guns to be a consistent contender.
Suggs with the bucket.
Boy, if Suggs is knocking this shot down consistently, the spacing will open up.
George with it. He's picked up by Banchero. Outside Harden. They set a pick. Into the lane. Kicks it to George. There's the three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Anthony misses. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside Harden. Down low. Here's Jones. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
On the wing, Suggs. George defending. Suggs, no good. In transition, here come the Clippers. Lets it go from deep. George, no good. And so Banchero will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Trailing by 5. Out to Anthony. Wagner with a screen. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Jones. Powell passes to Leonard. Here's Harden. Outside Jones. Here's the three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
And it's good for 2. Suggs has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Harden. He's scoreless. Leonard passes to George. 5 on the clock. Back to Leonard. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Connects from downtown.
Well, the defender's so quick to react to Paul George. When you have a scorer of his nature, you've got to be. It just didn't matter.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Leonard. Outside Harden. Leonard with a screen on Isaac. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Banchero. Anthony outside. Wagner on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Suggs goes back up, and he nails the jumper. Give him 8.
You see Suggs' willingness on the catch to be ready to release quickly. You've got to be decisive, and he was.
And here's Harden. 15 seconds left in the first. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's gotten his second bucket.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got George, Norman Powell out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden, and it's Jones in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Here's Suggs. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Here's Fultz. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Well, make no mistake, Markelle Fultz, because of his athletic burst, can score on the interior. That's nicely done.
I've heard coaches call Fultz the ultimate team guy. Sounds like a compliment, Boris.
Oh, it absolutely is, B.A., and you have to give Markelle Fultz a ton of credit. Here's a young man whose career started in as shaky a fashion as you could, with the inability to shoot the basketball. He's turned himself into a legit threat as a scorer and a passer. Jalen Suggs has proven early, if you're open, he's going to find you. Pretty pass.
Leonard with a screen on Isaac. Now here's George. 10 points for him. From long distance, Leonard drops it in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And he gets the bucket.
My goodness, that's a nice-looking mid-range opportunity from Franz Wagner. Such a good feel for when to rise and fire.
Now here's George. Jones with a screen on Isaac. George passes to Harden. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
This speaks to the strength that James Harden possesses. He is so good at finishing through contact.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, James Harden is not worried about his legacy. He said, quote, "I'm going to be remembered in basketball. I'm one of the people who changed the game. Honestly, the only thing I'm missing is a championship." But Brian, he is not stressing. He said, "The moment I stop having fun, I'll be done."
Yeah, marching to the beat of his own drum, Allie. Thank you. And the basket. By Leonard.
Oh my, you have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with.
Ooh, here's Suggs. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Suggs has got 12 points.
Well, you've got a talented ball handler with tremendous speed, and Jalen Suggs saying, all right, I can score the basketball in a variety of ways.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 12. Second chance shot. And it's laid in by Jones. 7 points in the game.
Well, just it's easy to say, this guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Back to Fultz. Hey, from beyond the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard looking over the floor. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. his way inside. Leonard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard meets the defender at the rim, and he comes out on top.
Pass to Fultz. The three is up. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Leonard's shot's good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Highland, he's checked in for the Clippers. Russell Westbrook comes in for Harden. Wagner for 3. Jones grabs the board. Los Angeles has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. 34 seconds left in the second period. Outside, Highland. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Leonard gets the bucket.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And the Magic call time here. So for the Clippers, Tice is checked in for Jones. And Tucker is subbed in for Leonard. Three-pointer, Anthony. And he can't get that one. Now Westbrook. Gets it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points. Leading the charge. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Setting the floor for the Magic. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Gary Harris. Joe Ingles is out there with Wendell Carter. And it's Houston in at the 4. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Perhaps no play defines Russell Westbrook more than that. An explosive drive. Nicely done.
Pass to Houston. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
To the left side wing. Harris against Highland. Tucker with a screen on Harris. Here's Highland. And that one drops. Highland's got 4 points this quarter. And the Magic shooting about 60% for the game. Pass to Anthony, fires the 3, nails it from beyond the arc.
As comfortable as anybody from deep. You cannot leave Cole Anthony open.
You know, when it comes to Cole Anthony, Grant, we knew he'd be a good NBA player. Let's face it, we've heard about it from his dad for years as he's joined us on the media side.
B.A., that's the truth. But who knows, maybe one day he'll end up in our industry as well. Maybe he's got the bloodlines to be pretty good on the mic like his old man.
He misses the free throw.
Perhaps the thing I will remember most when Russell Westbrook decides his career is done is how he brought competitive fire and spirit every single night, guys.
Harris against Highland. Pass to Houston. Lets a three fly. Sends it home from three-point land. Houston's got 5 now.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Westbrook, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Gary Harris.
We know that Russell Westbrook isn't afraid to mix it up inside. He knows how to get defenders to hit him on these opportunities.
Second free throw, no good. Orlando has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, with PG and Kawhi, the Clippers feel they have the talent to win it all. George said, both of us internally had a promise to bring a championship here. This core has been here for years now, and when you look at the teams that win and are very successful, it's the teams that have been together, gel and connect. Brian?
Yeah, that's the right philosophy there. All about health. Thanks, Allie. Tucker with a screen on Anthony. 5 to shoot. Westbrook finds Tucker. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. And the Clippers lead by 18.
You just never know what Russell Westbrook will do in the pick and roll. So excellent at making the right decision.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Carter. And Tucker pulls it down.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Westbrook, the pass to man. 1:46 left to play in the third. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Pass to Carter. Back to Harris. Fires the 3. And again! It's the Magic from deep.
Harris can make you pay from deep. This guy has got such confidence in that three-point shooting ability. Go ahead, Gary Harris.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. The Clippers going with a whole new group out there. So Orlando going with an almost entire new group here. Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Carter. Isaac comes in for Houston. Suggs is checked in for Ingles. And it's Fultz in for Anthony.
Boy, the hard dribble gets the defense on its heels. That is vintage James Harden right there.
And Carroll passes to Isaac. Isaac with a screen on George. The 3 from Suggs. Offensive rebound, and the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
58 seconds left in the third quarter here. And here's Harris outside. Rebound by the Clippers. Jones has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Harden. Pass to Leonard. Takes a 3. Leonard with a screen on Harris. Here's George. Again, the Clippers score.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
Harris, a screen on George. On the wing, Isaac. Harris against George. Picked by Isaac. Harris passes to Isaac. Just 5 to shoot. Suggs with the bucket. Suggs has got 14.
How about the agility of Jalen Suggs to navigate the painted area and finish? Pretty nice stuff right there.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Got it off in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers feeling confident. 18-point. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Kawhi Leonard out there with Norman Powell. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Paul George. And it's Jones in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And the jam by George.
Oh, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Harris, a screen on Jones. Fultz with it. He's picked up by Jones. The three from Banchero. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Fultz has got 3 assists in the game. Jones sets a screen. Now here's George. Defense is right there. To the inside. Here's Jones. And the layup is good. And the Clippers lead by 17.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Fultz passes to Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on George. And Carroll finds Fultz. It's hauled in by the Clippers. 22 was their biggest lead. Jones, the pass to George. To the paint. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Well, very hard to deal with Kawhi Leonard in the pick and roll. His mobility allows him to be an effective roller.
Orlando calls timeout. Cole Anthony, he's checked in for Fultz. Orlando's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Three-pointer Anthony hits the trifecta.
Now, if you're going to handle the basketball and pick and roll opportunities, you've got to be able to think score, and we know Cole Anthony very willing to do that.
Outside Harden. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Leonard against Harris. And there's Leonard on the assist by Harden. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Orlando. It's an 18-point game. Here's Suggs. Anthony outside. Isaac with a screen on Powell. Anthony in the post. Defended by Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Harris. And the shot goes in.
Well, it's excellent recognition from Cole Anthony, but how about your offense working to get a man that wide open? Pretty.
Out to Leonard. Back to Harden. The three. Sinks it from distance. And the Clippers lead by 19.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game. Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Outside for Harden. It's stolen by Isaac. Here we go, one-on-one. Anthony with it. Picked up by Powell. Isaac, the pass to Harris. Back to Isaac. Out to Anthony. It's good.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Clippers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kawhi Leonard.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Anthony takes it inside, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Boy, the defense makes Cole Anthony work for it, but boy, he doesn't back down.
Harden surveying the D. Clock at 6. For 3, George. It's hauled in by Isaac. Here's Orlando. Down by 15. Lets it go from the wing. And Caro no good. Shot and game clock separated by 5. George outside. Pass to Harden. And there's the screen. Now here's Leonard. Takes the 3. Offensive board. Three-pointer, Harden. Misses.
Gladiator fight when two centers go at it. I expect it to be physical right from the start. Wouldn't be surprised to see a little bit of foul trouble. That's always a big story in games like this.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Jackson is out there with Clark, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Morant passes to Clark. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Back to Wagner. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Morant outside. And finished off by Morant.
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
With the Grizzlies, Richard, we've heard about an emphasis on defense in the past few years.
Yeah, and there has been some improvement. They were a middle-of-the-road type defensive team not too long ago. But the last few seasons, they have played impact defense.
That one good for 2. Morant's got his second basket of the game.
Let me just say this. You're going to want to put some extra tape on your ankles if you've got to guard John Morant because his handle is on a string.
Now here's Anthony. Suggs in the corner. Anthony taking his time here. 5 on the clock. Isaac misses.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
The strong finish from Jackson Jr. He goes up with power inside the paint.
Kicks it out to Banchero. Driving inside. And finished off by Banchero.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now, here's Banchero. Inside. A steal. Jackson with it. Picked up by Banchero. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
Here we are, the defense.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now, here's Banchero. Good ball movement here by the Magic. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Isaac. And he uses the glass on the lane.
And he's accustomed to having the defense draped all over him, but when he's that deep, they really don't have a chance to contest.
Wagner against Morant. Up and in on the layup. Morant's got 8.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Offensive rebound. Wagner outside. Wagner with a screen for Anthony. For the 3. Here's Suggs. Banked in off the glass.
A strong move by Suggs inside, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
Here's Morant. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And, man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Morant against Anthony from about 19 feet. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Here's Smart. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Look, scrappy play has always been a staple for Marcus Smart. He just loves to create contact and get in the fray.
For this young Orlando team, last season GA was a huge step forward.
A 12-win improvement, taking a giant step forward offensively. The top 5 scorers, all under 25 years old, have
very bright future in Orlando.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Morant against Anthony. Morant passes to Jackson. Hits the jumper in space.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Outside, Bain. Back to Morant. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. He got into double digits. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Backcourt pair for him, Fultz and Suggs. Isaac in the front court along with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5. That's who's out there for Orlando. Nailed from three-point land. Banchero's got 7.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small, lots of 4s, even traditional 3s play the 5. But with MVP level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Morant with a wide open look. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Banchero, a screen on Clark. To the paint. And finished off by Banchero.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Well, Ja Morant might be right-handed, but he looks to drive left. When he was a kid, he broke his right arm flying off a trampoline. Now that arm is shorter, and actually, that right hand is smaller too. He says, that's why I dribble with my left hand. I'm able to control the ball better. In my head, I think I'm left-handed. Back to you.
Trade secrets, right, David? Hey, thanks for the report.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
And it's Suggs missing. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Takes the 3. Here's Jackson. Clark against Isaac. And Morant throws it down.
And this is who Ja Morant is. He just doesn't quit, really getting after it on the glass.
Isaac finds Wagner. Back to Isaac. Puts up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Isaac's got 5 now.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Bain, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Lets it go from the wing. Banchero, that's good. Banchero's got 7 now in this quarter.
I really like the awareness from Fultz. It has an ability to know when one of his guys is wide open.
Morant drives in, and it's sent back by Isaac. Fultz with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. Morant against Fultz. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
And Fultz isn't bashful inside. He feels at ease shooting in the paint.
Smart puts the pick in for Morant. Elbow shot. He gets that one. Morant's got 24.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Isaac a screen on Morant. Kicks it out to Banchero from downtown. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. 51 seconds left here in the second.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Orlando's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Good on the triple. He's got 14.
And how about the confidence from that corner spot? Banchero, special.
Pass to Bain. Dishes it to Smart. Bain with it. Isaac picks him up. Count it. And that's now 6 points for Brandon Clark.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Wagner. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Wagner's got 5 now.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Morant looking around. Nice move. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
The agility, the athleticism. Morant sometimes, I don't know, he just seems unstoppable to me.
Memphis shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
For the 407.
Here's Houston. No good on the quick three. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. And the Grizzlies leading by 13. So on the floor for Memphis. We've got Rose. Smart is out there with Williams. Then it's Williams. And it's Jackson in its center.
Rose always been one of the best at getting to the line. The D has to avoid fouling in those situations.
And Rose drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Carter with a screen on Williams to the inside, and then Carter with the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Williams has a screen for Rose. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
And how about the heart on display here tonight from Rose? Just flawless in his attack at the rim. Boy, it's tough to match his quickness.
And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. And it's Rose with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. There's the drive. Nifty move. Good on the bucket.
And that play takes talent. Nero's taking it up strong, knows he's drawing contact, and makes the proper adjustment.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game. The Magic trail by 18. Carter with a screen on Smart. The three from Anthony. The shot will not fall. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Ingles against Rose. Wing shot on the way. Almost, but it rolls out.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And here's Ingles outside. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. Jackson down low, defended by Carter. And the dunk by Jackson.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Harris looking it over. Back to Anthony. Pass to Houston. 5 to shoot. Knocked loose. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Anthony. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And so it's Memphis with it. The lead is 15. Rose finds Smart. Carter pulls it in. The Magic have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Anthony. And he drops it in from the low post. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Rose. Basket counts.
And this is who Rose is. This guy's a warrior, never backing down from an aggressive defense.
Here's Houston. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Memphis leading by 12. Right side, Williams. And Williams throws it down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And that one, good. Carter's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Jackson, that's good.
And Rose, an explosive scorer, but he's always been a very capable passer at the point.
Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
For the Magic, Banchero's checked in for Carter. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Joe Ingles, and Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Harris. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Jackson. Clark comes in for Williams. Baines checked in for Williams. And it's Morant in for Derrick Rose. Banchero, that's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 6 assists in the game.
And that's just some good old-fashioned bully ball from Banchero. Just a physical force.
Morant drives in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Now, here's Suggs, guarded by Smart. And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Suggs.
And if he's knocking down threes with consistency, Suggs almost impossible to check.
And finished off by Morant.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Anthony against Morant. Anthony, the pass to Houston. And he lays it straight in. Houston's got 8.
I love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Time to get loud for your 407 dance team.
Here's Bain. Down low. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
And team strategies are closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Fires from way out. Oh, he got it!
Wow!
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen? Wow!
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The backcourt pair for him, Fultz and Suggs. Isaac in the front court along with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the matchup. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting it in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in. And the Grizzlies leading by 12. And there's Bain. That's good on the assist by Morant.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense. And it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Looking for Clark, and he gets it there.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Isaac finds Banchero. Isaac with a screen for Banchero. Second shot opportunity. Wagner outside. Banchero a screen on Clark. And finish off by Wagner.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Morant outside. Smart dishes to Morant. Inside, here's Clark, and Clark slams it in.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And the Grizzlies leading by 16. Shoots it. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Banchero a screen for Suggs. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs, so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Morant outside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clark.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 16. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. Memphis has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. There's the screen. Morant outside. Fultz against Bain. Driving in.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The first one falls. And the Magic making a change here. Anthony's checked in. And Bain drops them both. The Magic trail by 18. Here's Wagner. And finish off by Wagner.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Clark sets a screen for Morant. Outside, Smart. Back to Morant. It's hauled in by the Magic.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Isaac passes to Suggs. Now, Wagner. Oh, good with the triple.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Grizzlies.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for John Morant.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Bain looking around to the inside. Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
He misses the free throw.
Second team foul. At the line for the Magic.
He hits the second from the line.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, but when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Wagner kicks to Isaac. Now, here's Suggs. Defense is right there. Over in the corner, Banchero. 4 on the shot clock. Buries it down low.
And he's going to be a consistent scorer when he can get those shots to fall. Defense has to do a better job against Banchero inside.
Morant with it.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
So the Hornets starting five. They've got Miles Bridges. LaMelo Ball is out there with Miller. And it's Thor in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Thor. Bridges with it. Jackson in his pocket. Here's Thor. Drops in the layup for two.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Morant. On the take. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And when you're looking for guys with MVP traits, Smitty, the light really shines on Ja Morant.
It does, B.A. Like all the great ones do, Ja can completely take over a game. Elite skills, elite athleticism. He's got a sixth sense for this game.
It had been a long time since Murray State had produced an NBA star. Ja Morant changed that narrative.
B.A., he certainly did. He's now the highest average scorer in the NBA out of Murray State. This dude is an animal, a walking bucket, if you will.
Now here's Morant. Payne with a screen on Ball. 5 on the clock. And a strong finish with two hands.
Desmond Bane using that power to throw it down.
Here's Ball. That one goes. Count it.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Outside Morant. Morant with the slam!
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
Now here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And here's Morant outside and can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Here's Miller. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Ball passes to Bridges. There's the triple. Ball no good. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. It's a three-point game. Pass to Smart. The drive by Bane. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Love the shot selection Jaren Jackson has, especially from the interior. It's why he's so efficient.
Bridges, a screen on Smart. It's stolen by Smart. From the wing, and Morant with the basket on the assist from Smart. Morant's got 8.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And Ball throws it down.
Wow, did I just see that? I mean, LaMelo with the artful dribble.
A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city. None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grind is a way of life in Memphis. And the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Bridges. Here's Miller. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 7.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused and really jumped on the other team early.
Yeah, inside ball has to rely on his agility. That's how he finds his way to close-range looks.
Bain with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Jackson can't get it to go. Charlotte has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Ball, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And I love how Ball will fight for it, getting around that inside physicality.
Morant with it. He's got 11. Jackson outside. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Up in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And an overpowering first quarter effort. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Grizzlies have been rolling along, haven't they?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. Jaren Jackson out there with Jackson, and it's Smart in at small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Shot clock at 6. Morant, the pass to Jackson. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Jackson's got 10 points.
Look at the vision from Ja Morant there. Knew exactly where to deliver it for an easy look.
And when it comes to defining rivalry, Smitty, you think both sides have to win big, or is mutual dislike enough?
No, I think BA winning really brings the rivalry out. And I think it has to go back-to-back years. Also, a little bad blood doesn't hurt a rivalry when both teams just don't like each other.
Now here's Morant. 11 points in the game. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game.
Not only is Jaren a viable option from 3, he's a primary threat from there. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Memphis has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Here's Bain. Outside Morant. Pass to Smart. From behind the arc. And it's Thor with a rebound. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Down by 15. Here's Bridges over Smart. And the basket by Bridges.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Now Morant. Kicks it out to Smart. Jackson down low. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. And that's his first foul of the game. Derrick Rose, he's checked in for Memphis.
Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Miller. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
As a rookie, Miller is already a 3-level scorer.
Pass to Bain. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Bain's got 9.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And Ball gets it to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Rose, the pass to Jackson.
Wow, Can you say elevation?
Nice pass by Derrick Rose, spotting a wide open guy from the corner of his eye.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Hornets are trying to work their way up. Coach Steve Clifford said the whole thing that you want to try to create in any season is finding ways to get better every day. You have to be able to handle frustration just like you handle success. I'm proud of the way they've hung in there and the attitude that we've had about it. Brian?
Yeah, you can see him building, Allie. Thank you.
And that's how Miller can take his game to the next level, by being aggressive and attacking the basket.
Jackson, the screen, the three from Bain, and the dunk by Jackson.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Thor, the pass to Miller. Here's Thor, defended by Jackson. Down low. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. To the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass. Now the Hornets moving it up. He stops. He pops. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Bain, the pass to Smart. Jackson outside. 52 seconds left in the second period. Rose with it. Guarded now by Ball. Rose with the bucket.
It's hard to try to stop D. Rose when he's committed to scoring. Get out of his way.
Bridges outside. Driving to the basket. And it's Bridges with the jam.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Bain. He's got 9. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, hammer it home.
Ooh, that hurt. Oh, yes. 2 loud points from Miller, making his presence felt.
Now here's Rose. Outside Bain. Pass to Jackson from the arc. The shot that time not on target. No luck on that one. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, how about Jaren Jackson? An impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Steve Clifford. Trey Mann out there with Smith. Then there's Alexei Pokashevsky. Then there's Cody Martin. And it's McGowan's in at the 3. Here's Moran driving inside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Few guys do it better. Downhill John Morant can seem unstoppable.
Good work there as it goes. Mann's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Smart for 3, and a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The drive by Mann. Shoots, and it's Charlotte with another.
They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
Smith against Morant. Oh, Morant from close range.
It's been the Ja Morant show all night. What a competitor.
Martin with a screen on Williams. Martin outside. Here's McGowan's. And the bucket is good. McGowan's got his first points of the game.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
A new lineup here for Charlotte. Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over.
Timeout, timeout.
Timeout. Timeout call for Memphis.
Here's Morant. 15 points in the game. Jackson the screen. Let's go with a three. They get it back. Morant surveying the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's Smart. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. It's a 10-point game. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
And there's a reason Miller was a volume three-point shooter in college, because he's extremely accurate.
Left side, Morant. To the paint. Kicks it out to Smart. Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Charlotte. The Wars got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Ball. Ball in the paint.
You know, when everything's clicking, Ball can steal the show, and we're seeing it right here.
Memphis is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside Morant. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Fires from deep. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Yeah, the instant LaMelo sees the opening, he's moving the ball. He jumps at the chance to feed a wide open guy.
Aggressive take from Morant. And a foul call. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
Does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good.
You can tell Ja Morant is having fun when he's out there on the floor. He has an infectious enthusiasm for the game that spreads to his whole team.
On offense, here are the Hornets. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Miller. Here's Black. Gets the bucket and the foul. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Now here's Morant, guarded closely. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
An explosive leaper. Ja has no problems with scoring down low.
Here's Thor, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Morant into the lane. There's Jackson with the three. Good, and the setup by Morant. Jackson's got 18 points in the game. Ball passes to Bridges. Back to Ball.
Causing havoc inside. Ball is just so fast and so nimble.
Man, that one falls for Ball. Bain, he's checked in for Morant. And so Ball nails both of them.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Bain against Ball. Inside. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's ball with a three. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Bain against ball. Jackson. And a nice finish on the layup. And now a 6-point Memphis lead.
Love the assertive move inside. Jaren taking what's his.
Screen by Bridges. Stolen by Jackson. All right, now a timeout called by Memphis.
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies youth dance team. That was your
Got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 6-point lead at the close. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Rose. We've got Jaren Jackson. Marcus Smart out there with Jackson. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Bain in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Smart. Puts the move on. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Pass the ball. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Bain. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Bain. Takes it inside, and it's in there. Bain's gotten 4 this quarter.
It's not easy to rattle Desmond Bain. Even with the contact, he's able to get the tough finish.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Unselfish score. If his shot isn't there, Bang will move the ball.
Ball finds Bridges. Back to ball. Shot blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Rose. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in. Here's Bridges. Offensive rebound. Here's Thor, defended by Jackson. Thor, the pass to ball. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. Oh! Ball pulling up from way outside.
Fearless from beyond the arc. LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Ja Morant can throw it down with the best of them. Look at that vert.
Here's Bridges. The Grizzlies making their last shot. And it's Bridges with the jam.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Crosses over. Whoa! John dropping the hammer.
Okay, check out the handles of Ja Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
And again, it's Charlotte converting.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth. And the three-pointer goes.
Quick trigger on display there from Ja.
Ball outside. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Outside Morant. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Miller. And the Hornets, another 3.
Yeah, a sign of things to come, hopefully. I mean, once Miller gets going, he is capable of dominating games.
Pokashevsky checked in for Thor.
First team foul. Substitution for the away team, number 17, Alexei.
Picked his pocket. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Here's Miller. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That could be a 4 to 5 point turnaround. How quickly things change.
Now here's Morant. Quick drive gets Morant to a shot.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Pass the ball. And here's Pokashevsky. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Here's Miller. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Black passes to Miller. Bridges a screen on Bain. Clock at 4. Yes!
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Bain with it. Now Morant.
This NBA present. Tip-off goes to Charlotte. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Derek Jones is out there with Green, and it's Powell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Doncic. Good D by Miller. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Since returning to Charlotte in 2004, Clark, wins have been hard to come by for the Hornets.
Yeah, they haven't been able to make it out of the first round. But things finally seem to be trending up. They've got a lot of young talent on their roster, and if that talent grows, better days are ahead.
Here's Doncic. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
Ball with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
For Charlotte, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Ball. And there it is for him. Ball's got 6.
Really impressive touch for such a young player. Ball finessed that one right in there.
Doncic passes to Irving. It's the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
There's Ball with the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Jones.
Oh, man.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Doncic against Miller. And that one's good. Doncic. 7 points in the game.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Here's Thor. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Doncic outside. Powell with a screen on Miller. From 15 feet away, Powell finds Jones. Back to Powell. Clock at 6. Jones sets the pick for Doncic. And there's the foul. It's on Miles Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Inside. Here's Ball. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Irving looking for an opening. They kick it out to Green. Another 3 for Dallas.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Bridges against Jones. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 7. In the corner, Powell with it. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And, you know, Powell continues to want to expand his range to get better shooting from deep. When he's connecting from outside, I think it helps his team in a big way.
Jones against Ball. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The pass to Powell. Jones against Ball. And the basket by Jones.
Powell doing a nice job recognizing when to give it up. He, to me, is the epitome of a value utility player. Knows his role.
Ball with it. Poked away. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Great. You look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
Miles Bridges is out there with Black. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then it's Miller, and it's Thor in at the 5. So that's who Charlotte starts the second with.
Ball will not let his opponent just own the arc. He can knock it down from there, too. So competitive.
And Doncic throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, LaMelo Ball is young, but he certainly has words of wisdom already. He says, everybody always asks me, what's my slogan? 2 words, be you. You just got to be you from the jump, and whatever's supposed to happen is going to happen. If you ain't you, you're already lost. That's a fact. Kevin?
Yeah, that's right. More than comfortable in his own skin. David, thank you. Irving kicks to Powell. Another 3 for Dallas.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Ball.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. Hornets trail by 9. Ball, the pass to Thor. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas has gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. On the wing, Irving. Back to Hardaway. Pass to Powell. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead. Bridges kicks to Black. Here's the 3. Good D by Jones. The Mavericks have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Powell dishes to Irving. From the arc. Hornets with the rebound. And a fast break now for the Hornets. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. It's stolen by Green. It's 2-on-1. Pushing it up. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
The Mavericks have shot just one free throw earlier. 1-for-1 in the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just one or two guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Miller against Irving. From downtown, drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Ball with the bucket.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Outside Irving. Now the dish to Powell. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 12.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Ball with the bucket.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Outside Irving. Fires from the wing. Whistle blows. Basket is good. Good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
He plays with such an edge. His style is tenacious.
Smith checked in for ball. Dallas shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and it'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Both free throws good from Bridges.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Miller against Irving. Powell with a screen on Miller. And on the way from Irving for three. No good on that one. And the Hornets call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Man, he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
Smith for three. And so that's the end of the first half. Mavericks lead by 14. And a chance now to send it over to David. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They got Powell. Green is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Doncic. And it's Prosper in at the shooting guard position. Outside, Ball. Shot clock at 5. Count it. Good. Ball's got 23 points.
Ball's got a little more strength than you might think, able to muscle that time right through the aggressive defense.
Dallas making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Mavericks leading by 14. And one thing with LaMelo, Clark, he has so much length at that point guard position.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's listed at 6'7", but he's got a much bigger wingspan than that, which allows him to effectively throw passes over the top. And I think it helps in him being disruptive as a defender, too.
Shot clock at 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Irving's got 17 now.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Ball with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that's a foul called on Dwight Powell. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
Hornets trail by 14. Ball up top, headed by Green. Ball with the bucket.
Boy, Ball playing with a lot of aggression and toughness there. I love seeing that from a guard who has his size and ability.
Doncic with it. Bridges covering. It's good from long range. He has 7.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Puts one up from 19, and he connects with the jumper.
Now, how about this move by Miller, using the pick and roll to create some space for himself?
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. At one point, they led by 16. Outside, Green. Here's Irving going inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Mavericks leading by 15. Shoots. Offensive rebound. Jones finds Irving. Back to Jones. And here is Irving. With the tip. Black grabs the board. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Bridges. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in. Bridges has got 6 points.
And not just the score. Miller can dish it as well, showing great vision on that play.
Doncic with it. Bridges covering. Here's Green. Good on the baseline jam. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
1:27 left to play in the third. Doncic against Miller. They kick it out to Green. On the wing, Irving. It's up a 3. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from 11. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far. Utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
2 free throws coming up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Black out to Bridges. Here's Black, guarded by Doncic, and that one is hammered home.
Well, I tell you, Bridges doing a nice job there, and his teammates appreciate when he looks to get them involved.
Mavericks leading by 13. Now Doncic, who's got 19. Nifty move. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
For Dallas, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Miller against Doncic. Doncic in traffic.
Luka's poise allows him to be excellent in late clock situations.
Charlotte calls timeout. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat him.
Smith for three. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter. So it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Smith is out there with Miller. Then it's Bridges. Then there's Black. And it's Thor into the center position. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. Told them pedal to the metal. Adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. Don't start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Ball's checked in for Charlotte. Doncic is checked in for Dallas. Powell with a screen on ball. 6 to shoot. That one good for 2. Irving's got 23.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Here's Bridges. Takes it inside. Then Bridges jams it in.
Boy, I really like seeing Bridges get up for these throwdowns, boy. Yeah, he's pretty creative for a young guy.
Doncic looking it over. Doncic on the drive inside.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Doncic against Miller. Doncic kicks to Jones. And he slams it down right on top of Brandon Miller.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Ball, the pass to Thor. Oh, good on the triple. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. At one point, they led by 16. Outside, Green. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic outside. Jones sets the pick for Doncic. The three. Shot clock at 6. The Hornets pull it in. Right side, Ball. Fires the three. And Jones pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 13. To the paint. Here's Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
You know, this is what Powell does best. Establishes himself deep inside and jams it home.
Black the pass to Thor. Charlotte moving the ball around. Jones against Bridges. And it's Miller in the corner. A three off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Doncic outside. Pass to Green. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the final quarter. Count the basket.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good. And, you know, this will be a big victory for them. They came out and executed their game plan, and what a huge win for Dallas.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Luka Doncic.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
Powell kicks to Irving. There's the three. Good on the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Doncic against Miller. Doncic dishes to Powell. Kicks to Irving. And another basket for Dallas.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jones looking for an opening. Passes it to Irving.
Hornets foul call. J.T. Thor. First personal foul.
The first one falls.
Team foul. Shooting for Dallas.
And so Irving nails both of them. Here's Thor. The fall. So no problem for we've seen in the NBA for many years. That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with a grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Jones is out there with Green, and it's Powell in at the center filling out the middle. Outside, Green driving to the basket.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Jones with the screen on Jones. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Outside Irving. Powell sets a screen for Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Jones sends it back. And he gets it back. A nice shot by Irving. Here's Harden. And Doris, the Clippers are moving into a new arena in Inglewood in 2024.
Kevin, I think this is absolutely huge for the organization. Part of establishing your own identity in Los Angeles will be their new arena. So exciting for this fan base that's growing and growing.
Here's Jones, and it's Jones finishing it off.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here is George. He's got 8. Harden dishes to George. Jones with the screen on Jones. George, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Doncic kicks to Green. Lets a floater go, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Green.
But just a spectacular display of ball handling from Kyrie, opening up the look there. Many believe he might have the best handle in the game.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And it's Harden with the ball for LA. Trailing by 2. And George kicks it to Tucker. Tucker a screen. Harden, no good. Mavericks have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Doncic. Powell finds Green. Back to Powell, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
LA's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Now, here's Doncic. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Leonard has it in the corner. No good from outside.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Pass to Powell. Back to Doncic. Puts it up from 15, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The 2023 season, DB, had a bitter end for the Clippers in the first round of the playoffs.
Now, Kevin, it is always difficult when the primary storyline for your team in a season is the injuries and the unavailability of your players. That is what cost the Clippers in the end.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Here's Doncic, and he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 6.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
So they take the lead.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give them.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. George against Jones. Harden the pass to George. Leonard sets a screen for George. There's the drive. Kicks it out to Harden. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
A determined James Harden. Now that is a problem for the defense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Irving's shot is good.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Now George. He's got 13. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 15 points in the game.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Irving for 3, and that one released in time, but no good.
Well, not only is he a tremendous athlete, but Paul George is a terrific positional defender. He just uses that body so well to contest shots.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, the star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Powell is out there with Jones, and it's Green in at the small forward. With greater penalties attached to those take fouls, Doris, how do you think that rule change has panned out?
Well, you saw the players adjust quite quickly to this rule change, frankly. It's opened up the floor, created a better product aesthetically. We want fast pace, show off all that athleticism, a perfect implementation of a rules change.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Clippers have their sights set high. Coach Tyronn Lue says this is definitely a championship team, but it's not going to just come. We've got to put the work in. There's got to be a lot of sacrifices. If we come together and do the right things, we definitely have a chance. Kevin, back to you.
And David, he's a big reason why. Thanks so much. Harden can't hit.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Doncic, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Three-pointer, and another 3 for the Clippers.
I know he he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense. How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Here's Harden following the score by Dallas. Leonard kicks to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Dallas calls timeout. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Jones. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic kicks to Green. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Green's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert. From that distance.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Leonard. Scoreless thus far. Shoots over Doncic. Leonard with the bucket. And the Clippers lead by 5.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Leonard with the steal. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And over the years, we have seen Kawhi Leonard continue, Doris, to battle through injuries.
Kevin, he has been a hot topic as it relates to that loaded word, load management. But we have to be fair. Kawhi has had a number of leg and knee issues. There is a certain amount of caution you want to take where his body is concerned.
Here's Washington. Paul George making his last shot. Stolen by Tucker. There's the pass to George. There's 1:40 left in the first half. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 7-point differential. Powell the pass to Doncic. It's hauled in by George. Los Angeles has gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. And Leonard gets it to go.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Got that one up quick. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Back to George. Jones sets the pick for George. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
How about the dribble drive ability of Paul George? The quick handles for a guy his size.
Irving can't hit.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Irving's shot is good.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Westbrook kicks to George. Jones with the screen on Green. Nobody near George. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Leonard with this screen on Green. George. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
3-pointer.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a just match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Here's Harden, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And the Mavericks call time here. Clippers leading by 9. So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Kawhi Leonard is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Jones. Then it's Harden. And it's Westbrook in at the 2 spot. Here's Hardaway. James Harden picking up that last basket. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George is one of the game's premier two-way wings. He says, I believe in my talent and what I can do, but I feel my job is to make everybody better. That's what I try to do when I'm on the floor. Just make the game easy for everybody, whether it's creating or just being aggressive and making reads off of that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, David lets the game come to him. Well said by him. Thank you. For 3, Westbrook. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Westbrook's got 6 points.
Russell Westbrook has never been shy about letting it fly, and if he gets cooking from deep, boy, it is scary.
Irving attacking, slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Harden. 9 points in the game so far. The kick out to Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, what a pretty delivery right there from Russell Westbrook. Nice pass.
In the corner, Powell with it. He dishes it to Hardaway. Drops in the layup for 2. Hardaway has got his 2nd basket.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Harden the pass to Leonard. It's good. 10 points for Leonard.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Irving looking over the floor. Powell kicks to Jones. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Green. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 6.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Westbrook dishes to Harden. Jones sets the pick for Harden. Pass to Jones. Harden against Green. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Green. 6 points for him. Outside, Jones. Driving in. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi Leonard reminding folks he's still got a vertical. Look out. Outside
Irving. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
You see, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
Now here's Hardaway. Here's Green. He drives in, and it's Green with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Jones finds Harden. Jones with the screen on Green. Tucker the pass to Harden. Lets it go from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The three-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to 9 in the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Los Angeles calls timeout. A different look for the Clippers. Norman Powell comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Georgia subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And Dallas also making a switch. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've held a 12-point lead early. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Clock at 6. Passes it to Tucker. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. It's stolen by Jones. And George now top of the key. And then George with the jam.
How about the flashy display from Paul George? Complete mastery when it comes to the handle.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Clippers. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Green is out there with Jones, and it's Powell in at the pivot spot manning the middle.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that one.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's Powell. James Harden picking up that last basket. Here's Doncic. And Luka wanting it more.
That 6'7" size of Luka can sneak up on you, folks. Look out.
Harden scanning the floor. 1 minute now into this 4th quarter, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Leonard. Kicks it to Harden. Tucker a screen. There's the dish to Jones. 5 to shoot. Jones with the screen on Hardaway. And the basket by Harden.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. And you look at Paul George, Doris, he really fits any system you can think of.
Kevin, that's about two things, the skill set and the mindset. If you need him to take over, he can change and get that line of thinking in his mind. You want him to play a secondary role, he can adjust there mentally as well. You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Doncic passes to Hardaway. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Clippers leading by 16. Here's Harden. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history, and when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
And Doncic throws it down.
Timeout. Oh, look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? Dallas making a switch here. Irving's checked in, and the Clippers call time here. Clippers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Harden. It's good. Harden's got 26 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here is Harden. Pass to Tucker. There's the triple. And Jones pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 16. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. Out to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Irving. Another shot. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
Boy, you love to see that kind of fight from Kyrie, getting after it on the offensive glass.
Now, here is George. The 3 ball. Sinks the triple. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now, here is George. Dishes it to Jones. Back to George. George sets a screen for Harden. He feeds it to George. Harden with it. Looking on Jones. Harden gets the bucket. That's 28 points for James Harden. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 17.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Los Angeles.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for George.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And so it's Dallas with after the basket by Los Angeles. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And so here is Dallas. 17-point game. Jones sets the pick for Doncic. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
You can just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
So it
It's really a testament to how well coached they are.
They really are, B.A. Both half-court teams. They like to slow the game down and execute their offense. I have to pay respect to that kind of approach.
So here's the Clippers starting group. James Harden out there with George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Jones in at center. Now here's Anthony. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Banchero outside. The three. Drops in the three.
He felt the defender closing out to him, and Banchero let it fly. That catch-and-shoot ability is a weapon.
Now here's George. Outside Harden. Leonard with a screen on Harris. Back to George. To the inside. The ball's knocked loose. Leonard's shot's good.
His tremendous hands are part of what makes Kawhi effective inside. That's why they call him the Claw.
On the wing, Isaac. Harris left side. And again, it's the magic from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's George. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Keeping them on their toes out there. Paul George agility is on display.
Anthony against Powell. Pass to Suggs. Isaac with a screen on George. Shot clock at 5. Suggs with the bucket.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Now here's George. Defense right on him. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Anthony misses.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
On the wing, Jones. Leonard outside. There's the 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
No doubt in my mind that Kawhi Leonard shoots with the utmost confidence.
And then Carroll gets it to go.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop. Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Suggs. George defending. Back to Suggs. Out to Harris. The 3 from Carroll. It's rebounded by George. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Leonard on the wing. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Jones with a screen on Carroll. Leonard for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
The 3 ball from the claw. The defense has to be better than that.
Here's Carroll using his post moves to get the 2 points. Carroll's got 8 points.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Then you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
And they're on the run. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Leonard. Back to George. There's 39 seconds left now in the first quarter. And there's Leonard on the assist by George. He's got 10.
This is what Kawhi provides. 100% of effort. Loves to take it right to you.
Oh, and a beautiful crossover there.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
And so George will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Outside Harden. Pass to Leonard. There's the drive. And the dunk by Leonard.
I'll tell you what, when Kawhi knifes his way to the rim, it's next level.
Here's Suggs. That one drops for him.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Here's Harden. Uses the glass on the layup.
Tough bucket by Harden. A creative finisher near the hoop.
Orlando calls timeout.
Magic fans, it's time to get loud for the 407.
Long range from the inbound.
I love the way George can move his feet and challenge the shot without fouling.
And so it's Kawhi. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Norman Powell out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Harden in at the point. George outside. Tucker with a screen. Clock at 6. And the jam by George.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Using all that size in close, Banchero, he understands his strengths on offense.
Here's Leonard. Leonard, so strong. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
2 points. That one goes. Suggs has got 8 points.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
On the wing, Harden. Pounded by Harris.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, what a play. Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Banchero. Oh, Banchero getting it done and tight.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Out left to the wing. Back to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Harris. Pass to Tucker. The Clippers call timeout. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
So for the Clippers, Jones comes in for Tucker, and it's Russell Westbrook in for Paul George. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Banchero. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. 14 points for him.
And when it's all clicking, Banchero is dangerous. Look at what he's done so far.
And it's Harden penetrating.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
To the left wing. Outside Fultz. And he drops it in from the low post.
And able to regain the lead there.
The Clippers have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Leonard with a screen on Harris. Leonard outside. Orlando grabs the miss. 1:57 left in the half. Pass to Banchero. Harden against Isaac. Back to Banchero. Outside Fultz. And Banchero with the bucket. And the assist by Fultz. Banchero's got 8 points in the quarter. Westbrook taking his time here. They set the pick. To the paint. Kawhi slam! Wow!
There's a reason Russell Westbrook ranks among the greatest ever in terms of assists. He excels at getting the ball to his open teammates.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Harden against Harris. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 11.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Fultz passes to Harris. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. It's a three-point game.
A part of this team's toughness comes from Norman Powell, unafraid to stick his nose in there.
And he makes the first. Suggs is checked in for Orlando. Tucker's checked in for the Clippers. Paul George comes in for James Harden.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Fultz against Westbrook. Jones with the block. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And slam dunk by Tucker.
This is how you make a statement. PJ throws it down hard.
Bankero right side. Three-pointer. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Fultz has got 3 assists in the game. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
I love how competitive Paul George is, coming right back with his own 3.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Clippers ahead, leading by 1. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paolo Banchero with a strong contribution so far in this one.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
Timeout called, the Magic.
Get loud and let them hear it.
Orlando trailing here. In the backcourt, it's Anthony and Suggs. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Houston in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Anthony in the post. Powell covers. And it's Wagner missing. Los Angeles has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. And it's Westbrook off the drive. And he makes it. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenging,
At the line for 1.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
It's Suggs with a drive. Powell against Anthony. Pass to Houston. And Carroll with a screen on Westbrook. Houston. And he gets the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Leonard for 3. Here's George. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. George has got 13 now.
Excellent hustle by George, earning his team an extra bucket.
Anthony with a bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
They set a pick. Here's George. And George with the jam.
This game continues to be about Paul George. I would continue to get him the ball.
Here's Anthony. Rebound by the Clippers. George peels it out a bit. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. The Magic have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Anthony finds Banchero. Anthony with a screen on Leonard. The 3 from Banchero. From distance, Paolo.
And solid mechanics on Banchero. His motion is consistent whether he's at the top of the key or in the corner.
George with it. Wagner picks him up. Takes a 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for 1 more. That's on Franz Wagner.
First team foul.
He's one of the best two-way threats today. Kawhi's hunger to win is outstanding.
Orlando calls timeout.
Let's get out and make some noise. It's your 4-on-7.
checked in for the Clippers. Harden comes in for Paul George. For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Anthony going inside, up and in on the layup. Anthony's got 11 points. Los Angeles has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Harden.
Oh,
Big finish!
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Wagner, the pass to Isaac. Anthony against Powell. Back to Anthony. Carter from outside. Nails it from 3.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Carter, a screen on Powell. Anthony, the pass to Wagner. Carter on the wing. Pass to Wagner. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harris. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. James Harden picks one up. First one falls for him. And Harris drops them both. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. On the wing, Harden. Isaac covering. Outside for Harden. Lets it go from deep. Orlando grabs the miss. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Carter. Back to Anthony. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And the Clippers call time here. So for the Magic, Banchero's checked in for Carter. Suggs comes in for Wagner. And it's Fultz in for Anthony. The Clippers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Harden. Kicks it to George. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Isaac with the steal. Outside Fultz. Banchero in the post. Working on Jones. Fultz into the lane. And that one drops for him. And now a 3-point Magic lead.
Don't sleep on Banchero's ability as a creator. He wants the best shot possible, even if it's not his own.
Timeout called, the Clippers. And the Clippers making a change. Here. Powell's checked in. And the Clippers with the ball. Pass to Harden. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jones with a screen on Harris. Here's Harden. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Powell against Fultz. Harris left side. Floats one. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Harris has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. We've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Magic. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And so in the game for the Clippers, we've got Kawhi Leonard, James Harden out there with George. Then it's Norman Powell, and it's Jones in at the 5 down low. Harden scanning the floor. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Isaac finds Harris. Back to Isaac. On the wing, Suggs.
Timeout.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. And here are the Magic now. They lead by 1. Anthony with a bucket.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
It's been that way all night. Each team just trying to outscore the other.
Harden, the pass to George. Harden against Harris. Pass to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
The claw making it look so easy right now. He's demanding the ball, and you see why.
Anthony, the pass to Isaac. George against Anthony. Back to Isaac. Anthony outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harris with it. He's picked up by Jones. And it's Harris. That time on the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got 8 assists in the game. The Clippers trail. Powell, a screen on Isaac. Leonard for 3. Rebound by the Magic. Harris with it. Banchero with a screen on Powell. Harris passes to Banchero. From the stripe. It's hauled in by the Clippers. George has got 4 rebounds now. Jones with a screen on Harris. George for 3. Here's Jones. Banked it in off the glass. Jones has got 4 points this quarter.
Now that's a confidence booster. Great effort on the offensive glass.
You know what? That was perfect timing on that possession. Huge play in the game. They needed those points right now.
Here's Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
And the shot goes in.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Leonard passes to George. Here's the pick. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Anthony outside. Pass to Banchero. Here's Suggs. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Clippers. George has got 5 rebounds in the game. Leonard can't get it to go. And so Anthony will bring it up for Orlando. 2-point game. Banchero against Powell. And they go to the intentional foul. Anthony outside. Pass to Suggs. 6 to shoot. Over George. Here's Bankero. And that one hits the back iron.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Money! There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Harris against Harden. Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. To the middle. To take the lead. Into the lane.
Yes! And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
Anthony against Powell. Isaac with a screen on Powell. Pass to Harris. For three.
And he drills the triple. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement. He's been a major catalyst.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. 1 second left to play in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass. And the
Matchup, Greg, in this one. These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. The guard pair for them, Anthony and Suggs. Isaac in the front court along with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the center, locking down the middle. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Anthony looking it over. Pass to Isaac. 6 to shoot. And that one's good, Wagner.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Jackson. Smart puts the pick in for Morant. Outside, Smart. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Orlando. With the Grizzlies, Richard, we've heard about an emphasis on defense in the past few years.
Yeah, and there has been some improvement. They were a middle-of-the-road type defensive team not too long ago. But the last few seasons, they have played impact defense.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now Anthony following Jaren Jackson's three-point attempt. And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Goes up the baseline. And again, it's Orlando converting.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now, here's Suggs. Drills it from outside. Wagner's got 5.
And what can you say about Suggs? A natural-born leader, very unselfish and great business.
And then Morant slams it in.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Banchero, a screen on Morant. And finished off by Banchero.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now here's Morant. Tight defense on him. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
So flashy with the rock. Morant takes pleasure in slicing and dicing the D to pieces.
Isaac passes to Banchero. Kicks it to Anthony. Banchero, a screen for Anthony. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Oh, that's a terrific pass by the big fella. Banchero is adding that element to his game as his career progresses.
Morant with the bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Anthony. Kicks it out to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And how about Banchero showing some passion there, going in hard and finishing right at the rim.
Passes to Bain. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Banchero. The Grizzlies making the shot. 5 on the clock. And Wagner drives in, and he gets it to go.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now, here's Bain. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
One of the most dynamic passers to enter this league in a while. Morant, this man is in full control of the offense.
Free throw good. Bain. For this young Orlando team, last season GA was a huge step forward.
A 12-win improvement, taking a giant step forward offensively. Their top 5 scorers, all under 25 years old, are very bright futures in Orlando.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Smart puts the pick in for Morant. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Fultz, he's checked in for Orlando. And that one drops.
And Fultz isn't bashful inside. He feels at ease shooting in the paint.
Morant with it. And the layup falls. Morant's got 10 points in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
And for the Magic, number 2, Caleb Houston.
Here's Houston. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Magic lead by 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Magic.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Backcourt pair for him, Fultz and Suggs. Isaac in the front court along with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5, roaming the paint. Fultz finds Isaac. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Like you've heard people say, it's a make-or-miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats, like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
5 to shoot. Fultz dishes to Suggs. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's foul number 2 for him. Now Fultz. Banked in off the glass. Fultz has got the lead up to 9 now for the Magic.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And finished up by Morant.
Still a little bit of a streak shooter. Morant has been deadly accurate tonight. Man.
Morant against Fultz. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one's on Morant. This is his first free throw of the game.
And the length and speed of Fultz makes him deadly. Excellent at shooting the ball and a super aggressive defender.
Here's Morant. And it's sent back by Isaac. Payne finds Morant. Payne drives in.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. And it's good for 2. Fultz has got 9.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Payne sets the screen for Morant. To the inside. It's stolen by Fultz. And up the court come the Magic on the break. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And the potential Fultz has on the defensive end is scary. A long, quick-thinking player who knows how to rip away those steals.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Well, Ja Morant might be right-handed, but he looks to drive left. When he was a kid, he broke his right arm flying off a trampoline. Now that arm is shorter, and actually, that right hand is smaller too. He says, that's why I dribble with my left hand. I'm able to control the ball better. In my head, I think I'm left-handed. Back to you.
Trade secrets, right, David? Hey, thanks for the report. Greg, here he is, the first overall pick of the 2022 draft, Paulo Banchero.
And the top pick because he's a 6'10" playmaker. Banchero has a tremendous feel for the game, great vision, passing it, and endless potential offensively.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. It's a 10-point game, so timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jackson, he's checked in for Brandon Clark. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for John Morant. The Magic also changing it up. Houston's checked in, and Harris subbed in for Suggs. Back to Jackson, and he lays it straight in. Jackson's got his first points in this one.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Anthony with it, and Rose picks him up defensively. Houston passes to Anthony. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Williams is checked in. And a change for the Magic. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Jonathan Isaac. Jackson gets the bucket. 1:02 left in the first half of the game. Harris against Williams. They set the screen. Ingles passes to Houston. Offline with his three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Williams, a screen on Ingles. Here's Rose. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And how about the clever move by Rose? He somehow manages to get around the contact and finish.
Harris kicks to Ingles. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
You can't leave someone open when Smart is running his team because he will find that mistake.
Pass to Houston. Ingles with a screen on Jackson. Houston passes to Ingles. That will count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Jaren Jackson is out there with Jackson. Then it's Williams. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Smart in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Clark, he's checked in for Jackson. Bain comes in for Williams. And it's Morant in for Derrick Rose. Nice move.
Nice finish. He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Anthony kicks to Wagner. Back to Anthony. Bankero against Jackson. Anthony, the pass to Bankero. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Morant. Out to Anthony. Back to Wagner. To the left side wing. Anthony against Clark. And the rejection by Clark.
Well, this is where measure. Oh, my goodness, man. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Isaac kicks to Suggs. Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Rebounded by Smart.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
To the middle. Got a piece of it. Suggs with the steal. Here's Anthony. And the layup's good off the glass. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Smart. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
Finishing through contact always fires you up. Smart is really just their spark.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Bain finds Morant. Fires from deep. No good. Third miss. 9 for 12 shooting. Magic leading by 6. Outside Anthony. Bankero left side. Isaac passes to Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. Wagner wide open. And Orlando again with the bucket. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Bain sets the screen for Morant. Good on the bucket. Morant's got 20 points.
Any trip that ends with Morant going to the hoop, it's great for his team.
Here's Anthony. And the rejection by Morant. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. And it's sent back by Isaac. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Now on the court is your hotspot. Get down and let them hear it.
William. He's checked in for Memphis. Fultz, he's checked in for the Magic. And there's 1:45 left here in the third quarter. Got it. Good job in the low post. Fultz has got 13.
And Fultz can pretty much score from any area, even inside when the D's all over him. Love how composed he is.
It's stolen by Fultz. Isaac kicks to Fultz. 1:16 left in the third quarter of the game. Driving inside. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And you got to prevent Fultz from getting all the way to the rim. Once he sees an open lane, he just attacks it. He is absolutely relentless. Up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. The feed now to Suggs. Kicks it out to Bankero. Magic moving the ball around. The pass to Fultz. 6 on the shot clock. At the elbow, Bankero. No good with the elbow jumper.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Bain looking around. Here's Jackson, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And you can see the strength that Jackson has added to that huge frame. He is turning into a monster.
The Magic making a switch here. Harris is checked in. Magic leading by 5.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Kennard on the wing, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And a block like that sends a message, one that says we're not giving up this lead.
Now here's Fultz with 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
And so it's Orlando ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley said to his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. On the court for Orlando, the guard pair for them, Anthony and Suggs. Isaac in the front court along with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Once again, fans, your Grizzlies Lakers.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Morant.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Magic. He kicks it to Anthony. Taken away by Williams. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. And Morant throws it down.
Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
Banchero, a screen on Morant. Morant against Anthony. Back to Wagner. Here's Isaac. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Magic lead by 8.
Yeah, I like the concentration there. Isaac showing how skilled he is on the block. Feels like no one can stop it.
It's Morant with the drive. And finished off by Morant.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And kudos to Suggs for just keeping his focus at the rim, making the D look helpless.
Morant with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Morant's got 28.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Banchero, that's good.
And getting some revenge. Banchero putting them on notice at the arc.
Morant with the bucket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Anthony against Morant. Anthony kicks to Banchero. Isaac outside. Just 5 to shoot. Isaac a screen on Morant. Three-pointer. That's good from Banchero on the assist by Anthony. Banchero's got 6 here in this quarter. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Baines checked in for Williams. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Morant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morant's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And Morant won't be denied. Exceptional at pushing through contact.
Banchero dishes to Anthony. Wagner a screen on Morant. Wagner against Clark. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Oh, nice touch from the mid-range. Banchero, it's great watching his confidence continue to grow.
Here's Morant.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Memphis.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 8. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
First team foul.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Suggs passes to Anthony. Isaac up top. Orlando moving the ball around. Banchero kicks to Wagner. Cats in the tray. Wagner's got the lead up to 11 now for Orlando.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Memphis foul. Memphis Smart. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking.
And you know, Jalen Suggs has had to deal with some huge expectations, but he's got a great attitude and always works hard to live up to.
On the wing, Baines. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
At the line for
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
2 shots.
Previous play is under review.
it's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Markelle Fultz has checked in for Cole Anthony. He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And the biggest reason Banchero went first overall, Paolo brings you playmaking ability at 6'10". He's got a very rare skill set for that size.
Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Fultz, Wagner outside. This is to Banchero. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Oh, Banchero earns his points there. If he has to get them at the line, then that's what he is more than willing to do.
He's able to hit the second one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Here we go.
Have mercy. Wow. That is just absolutely ridiculous. Look, we talk about Morant having that it factor, and then he makes the biggest play of the night.
Banchero is screened for Fultz. Banchero against Jackson. Banchero is screened for Suggs.
Match here. a clear favorite in this one.
And, you know, that bodes well, I think, for the underdog because there's nothing to lose. Nobody's expecting you to prevail, and it gives you a chance to play, I think, with a lot of freedom.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. Jackson out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. Now here's Ball. Door. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
Charge to Charlotte. Miller. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Morant. And he drives in. And then Morant with the dunk.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Here's Miller. Basket counts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
You know, when you look at Brandon Miller's skill set, this guy has the potential to be an elite scorer.
And that's why so many are excited about him. A three-level scorer who possesses impressive length and a quick release. BA, this kid is special.
Boy, I really like seeing Bridges get up for these throwdowns, boy. Yeah, he's pretty creative for a young guy.
Here's Jackson. And the layup is good off the glass.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And here's Ball. Down low. Stolen by Jackson. Bain with it. Morant with it. Guarded now by Ball. Bain with a screen on Ball. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Here's Ball. Here he goes. Behind the back and lays it in.
That is the LaMelo Ball special right there. No way to defend that.
Outside Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Boy, LaMelo Ball is such a special young talent, Clark. What stands out most to you?
Well, I like his length. He's a rangy point guard, but it's how dynamic he is, B.A. He's also got deep shooting range.
Now here's Bridges. Bridges, a screen on Jackson. The rebound by Jackson.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Here's Ball. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Outside Morant. From deep. Bain with it. Guarded now by Ball. Bain, the pass to Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low. Working around the contact and getting it to go.
It's stolen by Smart. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And Morant gets it to go on the assist from Smart. Morant's got 8 points.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Kicks it out to Smart. They set the pick. Now here's Morant. The D's right on him. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What determination from Morant in the paint. Getting his shot off despite being fouled.
The free throw drops for Morant. And Morant drops them both. Taking a look at the Charlotte Hornets, Clark, a team that has struggled to find their identity.
And, you know, because of this, they've been very inconsistent, up and down. We've seen them beat some good teams, BA, but we've also seen them go on some bad losing streaks.
Here's Morant after the basket by Charlotte. Over ball. It's hauled in by Black.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And that misses. That would have put him up. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Jacks up a three. And it's Desmond Bane with the three. He's got 5.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
To the middle. Here's Black. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The free throw drops for Morant.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. There's Ball with a 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. He made a big impact. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Memphis.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court for Memphis, Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Marcus Smart out there with Jackson, and it's Jackson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Just 5 on the clock. Smart finds Bane, and there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Morant, the pass to Bane. Stolen by Ball.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
Ball with a head of steam. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
It's good to see Ball not settling for a jump shot. He's at his best when he's attacking the rim.
On the wing, Bane. The 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human, too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So if you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
And he gets it to go.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Brian, durability is a focus.
Oh, Morant! Wow!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Bridges down low, defended by Jackson. Bridges passes to Thor. Ball left side. Oh, Ball so dangerous from the perimeter.
Ball is so smart with the ball in the pick and roll situation. Already handles these sets like a 10-year vet.
Back to Bane. Outside for Morant. Pass to Smart. Memphis calls timeout. And you don't see many 6'7" point guards. But that's not all that stands out with LaMelo Ball, Grant.
Yeah, not just a creator. He's a creative with the artistic inspiration to make plays that most of us couldn't envision, much less accomplish.
Morant, no good. Stolen by Bane. Okay, it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look good.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
Derrick Rose, he's checked in for Morant. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. From deep, Bane gets the 3-ball to go. Bane's got 11 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And Miles Bridges is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Smith, he's checked in for LaMelo Ball. Here's Rose. 1:56 left in the first half.
Knows how to run a team, guys, and facilitate accordingly. Rose makes those around him better.
Smith against Rose. Inside, Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Bane, the pass to Jackson. 19-footer. That one's good from Bane on the assist from Jackson. He's got 15.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And the basket by Bridges.
Well, I tell you what, it's obvious Bridges takes great pride in working through contact and capitalizing.
Bane into the lane, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Pass to Bridges. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Memphis leading. Bane with it. Drives to the hoop, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford. Oh, my goodness! Well, you got to do a lot more than this to stop Bridges. I mean, when he's got momentum behind him, he runs right through the defense.
Out of bounds. Memphis.
And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 4-point game. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Pass to Bridges. Deflects the pass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bane.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Bridges. Sinks that one from the post. Bridges has got 16 points.
Flipping the switch right now. There's no stopping Miles Bridges. He knows it, and his teammates do too.
Timeout called the Grizzlies.
With 5 off t-shirts, everyone. Who wants one? Thanks. Your Hornets Youth Dance Team.
Desmond Bane getting it done for Memphis. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back.
That team of the first half was destroyed. The Hornets 40. The Grizzlies 44.
we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Desmond Bane.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
A chance to get a quick injury report. All right, now an update on Ja Morant's injury. Let's go to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer for Memphis let me know the status. Apparently that knee was twisted pretty severely. No torn ligaments, but still significant pain and swelling. He's ruled out return, and we'll just have to see how long the recovery will take.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Graham.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
They've got LaMelo Ball. He's out there with Miller, and it's Black in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Steve Clifford. Here's Bridges. Counted, and the foul. That one's on Rose.
Boy, Bridges using his strength to get the and one to go and igniting his team in the process.
That's good from Bridges. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Bane finds Williams. Back to Bane. Pass to Jackson. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Thor. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales. I think he's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. It could actually be a blow-by every single time.
Ball ventures inside and converts.
Tell you what, the competitive spirit of Ball, I absolutely love it. This guy is relentless.
Pass to Bane. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Oh,
nice.
Big finish.
Man. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Charlotte trailing. Bridges, a screen on Smart. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Ball's got 7 points for the quarter.
You know, if LaMelo shoots it at a high clip from deep, man, oh man, I don't know how anybody's going to guard him.
The 3 from Bane. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Back to Ball.
2 minutes remaining here.
To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Pretty smart play that time by Ball, calling for a pick and roll to throw the defense off the center a little bit.
Outside Bane. From outside the arc. The shot is good. And the assist by Rose. Bane's got 9 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Smart. And here's Bane. Shakes him. Inside. 5 to shoot. Here's Jackson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jackson's got 6.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Ball with it. Guarded now by Williams.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
On the wing, Bane. 4-3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And the basket by Bridges.
Boy, look how easily Bridges shoots through the contact there. I mean, his mechanics are strong, as is his body.
Timeout called. Memphis. So for the Hornets, Lukashevsky's checked in for Thor. Martin comes in for Bridges. And it's Smith in for Ball. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Williams comes in for Desmond Bain. Smith against Rose. Jackson, and so he draws the foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
It's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Williams, a screen on Smith. Shot clock at 6. Williams into the lane. And that one's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Now Smith hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the Hornets, another three. Just 4 seconds left in the third.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
For three, Smith. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. Despite the lead, coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
Thank you for that, Allie. On the court for Memphis. Jackson out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Desmond Bain. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Williams in at the shooting guard position.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Black with the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Bain, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Smart with the bucket.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Black.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Such an athletic guy. Bridges just hammers it down.
Bain, pass to Smart. Smart goes up strong at the rim.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Thor can't get it to go.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Charlotte, first personal foul, second team foul.
Now here's Bain. Down low, Jackson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Ball against Smart. Ball passes to Black. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Good on the second one. Here's Bain. Smart passes to Bain. That's good, and it's Smart with the assist. Bain's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Smart, a screen on Ball. Ball against Bain. Pass to Jackson. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple. And the Grizzlies lead by 18.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start.
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow, showing some power. Oh, yes. 2 loud points from Miller, making his presence felt.
Smart for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Grizzlies.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Desmond Bain.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Charlotte has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. To the paint. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Bain against Ball. Smart outside. Back to Bain. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Bridges. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Ball gets it to go.
Nice job there by Bridges to come up with the steal and then launch right into the fast break.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Now here's Williams, tightly guarded. And he commits the intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Desmond Bain going to the line, shooting.
He's off on the second. Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over. They're down by 14. 3 seconds left in the game. Three-pointer, Bridges. He can't get that one to fall.
A very exciting matchup.
And you know, Kev, it feels like we could say that for most matchups these days, right? The league is so heavily laden with talent at the guard position. I feel spoiled.
So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. Miles Bridges is out there with Black. And it's Ball. And it's Miller. And it's Thor. And at the 5, patrolling the paint. Mavericks on D. Up again. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Doncic against Miller. Powell, no one around him. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Ball, the pass to Thor. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Hornets shooting their first free throws of the game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And when it comes to the Charlotte Hornets, DB, this is a squad that wants to keep getting better, clearly.
Kevin, it shows you how challenging success and sustained success in particular is. This is an organization that has had pockets of success in the past. But the keys to this are you drafting well? Are you developing young talent? Have you built out a culture? Do you have top-down leadership that trickles through an organization? This is something Charlotte has to think about.
Here's Doncic, following the basket by LaMelo Ball. Doncic against Bridges. Doncic, no good. Outside, Ball. Miller outside. No good with the triple. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Irving sets a screen for Doncic. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive, scoring the ball.
Outside, Ball. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, you love LaMelo Ball staying locked in on that jumper despite the contact. That's excellent concentration.
Shoots from the high post, and he gets the jumper to drop.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Ball. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Basket counts. Ball's got 6.
Well, the size LaMelo Ball brings to his position helps him finish on the interior, even against tough coverage. Wow.
You know, there's no denying the talents of LaMelo Ball, Doris. Could this be what we see from guards in the future?
Well, we know what he brings, LaMelo, Kevin, and that's a blend of size and skill. He is a magician with the basketball in the open floor. The handle is tight. The shooting is getting better. We have to see this young man develop.
There's Ball with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 9.
When LaMelo entered the league, his three-point shot was a little bit of a mystery, but boy, we can put that to rest. This young man can shoot it.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6, and that one's good, Irving.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Ball. 9 points in the game so far, and the shot is good.
Well, that's just a smart move by LaMelo Ball. Uses the screen to shake the defender. That's nice.
Miller against Doncic. Powell with a screen on Miller. Doncic fires from way outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Oh, it's exactly what you want to see from Miles Bridges. Assert himself, use that frame to convert through contact.
34 seconds left here in the first quarter. Jones with Bridges covering. Dallas moving the ball around, and the dunk by Powell.
You have got to commend Powell on his positioning. I'll tell you, he buries himself deep, and he's going to Sky for that slam dunk.
Ball, the pass to Thor. Green against Ball. Passes it to Thor. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Mavericks on top, leading by just 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Dallas calls timeout. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Garrett Jones is out there with Dwight Powell, and it's Green in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Ball dishes to Black. Over Irving. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
Pass to Thor. Back to Ball. This one for 3, and it's the Hornets another 3.
But you've got to see the whole floor. LaMelo Ball does exactly that, finds the open man.
Doncic against Miller. Doncic looking it over. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. The pass to Powell. Shot clock at 5. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good with the wing jumper. Well, the Hornets shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. There's the lob to Bridges. Excellent D that time from Jones.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
One shot.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Miller against Doncic. Shakes him. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
And it's sent back by Irving. Doncic finds Powell. Now Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Outside Ball. Miller, the pass to Ball. In the corner, it's Bridges. He gets it in there. Bridges has got 6.
I'll tell you, no secret that Miles Bridges at his best when finishing at the cup.
Irving against Ball. Pass to Powell. Again, the Mavericks score. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Ball. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Always so much creativity to LaMelo's game. Terrific move off the bounce.
And the Mavericks call time here. Hardaway Jr. is checked in for Luka Doncic. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Outside Hardaway. Down low. Back to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr., a better playmaker than maybe people think. This guy very good at breaking the defense down.
Outside, Ball. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Jones with the screen on Ball. Irving drives in, and the shot goes in. 9 points in the game so far.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Thor, and it's sent back by Irving. Here's Jones. Oh!
My goodness.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Ball against Irving. Over in the corner, Green. And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
41 seconds left to play in the first half. And Green slams it in.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Miller outside. Back to Ball. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. Ball's got 20 points.
With the size he brings to the guard position, you love to see LaMelo assert himself down low.
Powell with a screen on Ball. Irving for three. Knocks down the three ball. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
To the middle, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Ball, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Tipping off the second half. Here's Steve Clifford's 5. We've got Ball. Black is out there with Bridges. And it's Miller. And it's Thor in at the 5 down low.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Luka Doncic. He's checked in for the Mavericks. Miller kicks to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And not just the score. Miller can dish it as well, showing great vision on that play.
Doncic against Miller. Irving with a clean look. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Thor battles through traffic and lays it in. Thor's got 11. Here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. Luka taking it in. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Thor, the pass to Bridges. Yep, it counts. 10 points for him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Shooting foul as the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Ball dishes to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
You combine strength, athleticism, unbelievable hops. Miles Bridges, yes, sir.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Doncic with the bucket.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Ball, the pass to Bridges. Back to Ball. Bridges sets the screen for Ball. And he banks in the layup. And it's now 22 points for LaMelo Ball.
You love to see the unselfishness of Miles Bridges. Just another guy has a better shot. He's ready to move that basketball.
Jones with it. Bridges covering. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Into the lane, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
There is an authority, a purposefulness when Miles Bridges decides to drive the basketball. I don't think the defense wants any part of him there.
Jones with the screen on Ball. Miller against Doncic. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Bridges jams it in.
Well, this guy knows how to put on a show. Put Miles Bridges in the dunk contest. Did you see that?
Here's Doncic. Here's Luka on the attack.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Here's Miller. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And the Mavericks call time here. Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. The Hornets also with a sub. Smith checked in for Ball. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Doncic against Miller. Doncic outside. Pass to Pop. 5 to shoot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Josh Green.
Free throw good, Green. Okashevsky's checked in for the Hornets. And both free throws good for Green. There's a minute left in the third. Smith with it. Jones covering. And Smith with the stuff.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh,
Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
oh my goodness, Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Smith the pass to Pokusevski. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Mavericks leading by 3. Hardaway with a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
How about the timing from Hardaway Jr. looking very comfortable taking shots after catching the pass.
And the dunk by Smith.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Here's Ball to the paint, just 3 on the clock, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And the Mavericks call time here.
Start.
Foul for 3, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. We'll take it. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Washington out there with Hardy. And it's Powell in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the Mavericks call time here. Jones checked in for the Mavericks. Green comes in for Hardy. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Now it's a close one, so Coach asked his team to keep their focus. Said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 3 points. Nice bucket there from Ball.
There is just such enthusiasm, such a love for the game with LaMelo. Shot after shot going down.
They kick it out to Green. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Thor, no good. Mavericks leading by 5. Powell finds Doncic. Fades and shoots. That shot, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Yep, that one goes.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Doncic bullies the D inside.
Wow, you see the physical defense against Luka didn't even matter. He powers right through it.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Bridges.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's Irving. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Well, you know you're going to see some great ball handling when Kyrie is on the floor. Nice finish.
Josh Green, second personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
LaMelo Ball, 2 shots.
That one misses.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Doncic outside. From outside, off the mark. Hornets trail by 4. Here's Ball. Good. And Miller gets the assist. Miller's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, LaMelo Ball relishes these moments. That young man has no fear.
Doncic dishes to Powell. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Gigantic shots like that have to help Powell's confidence. Quality look.
4. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Powell with a screen on Ball. Again, the Mavericks score.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Ball with it, guarded now by Irving. Here's Black. He takes it in. And Irving pulls it down.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Jones for 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. In the corner, it's Bridges. Takes it off the glass. Bridges has got 16 points here in the second half.
High-stakes moment, and Miles Bridges does not shy away. Go ahead, young sir.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. The lead is 2. Count that one. Irving's got 25 points in the game.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
And he makes that one. 24 points for Miles Bridges.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Jones sets the pick for Irving. Lots of room. Bridges with the board.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Ball. Out to Miller to take the lead. Buries it from outside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. LaMelo Ball is never rattled. Doesn't matter how close the score or what the situation. This guy unafraid of big shots.
In the corner, Irving with it. It falls!
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We're back after that. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Doncic with it. LaMelo Ball is out there with Miller. Then there's Black. Then there's Miles Bridges. And it's Thor in its center. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Bridges. Lock at 6. Got a piece of it. Jones against Miller. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
And this is where Miller continues to improve, creating off the dribble.
Mavericks trail by 3. Irving for 3. And oh boy, a lot of contact. Back there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. LaMelo Ball picks one up.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he makes the first. All free throws good from Doncic.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Bridges passes the ball. The 3, and it's the Hornets another 3.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
The kick out to Irving, and that's an intentional foul. We're just over a minute into overtime here. Irving passes to Hardy. On the wing, Doncic. Soft touch on the floater from Doncic.
He has been taking and making big shots for a long time. Look at Doncic with the delivery.
And he commits the intentional foul. The Mavericks making a change here. Green's checked in. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
It's deflected. Charlotte leading by 4. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And this is who Ball is, a guy that embraces getting fouled and wanting to step it up for his team.
And he does get the second one, and that puts them up by 5. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. And that one, good. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Here's Ball, and a lot of contact on that one. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul. Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Guys, you know this. The team counts on LaMelo Ball right here. Time to step up and take care of business. He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Powell with a screen on Miller. Pass to Powell. Now, here is Irving. He's covered by Ball. Powell with the screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Irving. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And that's a foul. Called on Josh Green. That will get in his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Here's ball. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Thor. From down in the low post, it goes. Thor's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hornets.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
Irving for 3. That one misses.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost.
Teams are methodical and deliberate. I mean, they're comfortable, of course, operating in the half court, and they'll push the ball selectively when those opportunities present themselves.
So here's the Clippers starting group. On the perimeter, it's the talented duo of George and Kawhi. Then it's James Harden. Then there's P.J. Tucker. And it's Jones in at the 5, down low.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
And again, it's Paul George. George has got his second basket.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Now here's Doncic. On the wing, Green. And there's the drive, and rejected.
Wow, the Claude doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
Here's George. It's stolen by Doncic. On the wing, Irving. Outside Jones. Doncic on the wing. Soft touch off the glass.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
Now here's Leonard. Jones with a screen on Green. Three-pointer, Harden knocks it down from distance.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Here's Irving. Second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. George scanning the floor. He takes it in, and the jam by George.
Paul George just quick and smooth that time, coming down the lane.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Green with a screen on Leonard. And Doncic hammers it home.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
George, he's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And the strength of George on display that time.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. They trail by 1. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Jones, the pass to Harden. Jones with a screen on Jones. Harden from outside. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Just an all-star level talent. I mean, stopping Harden from scoring is almost an impossible task at times.
The Mavericks have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. George against Jones. Tucker, the pass to Leonard. Tucker with a screen on Doncic. Leonard on the top.
Oh, wow! What a play!
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
The Mavericks trailing. Now here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Pass to Jones. Can't get it to fall.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
George for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden, the pass to George. Back to Harden. Tucker with a screen on Green. Yep, count it. Harden's got 8.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate to shots.
And Doncic, here we go. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Paul George dunk contest? He's maybe a little older, but I love to see him get up.
And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
For 3, George hits the trifecta. He's got 13.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Los Angeles. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
KBA, well, Kyrie Irving is a deadly closer when the game is on the line. Where'd it come from? He said, quote, studying the greats and striving to be greater than them. There's a commonality in the way they control emotions at the end of the game. I've been able to learn over time. Ryan?
Well, he's hit some big shots. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Clock at 6. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Working some magic inside. Leonard so polished.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
Now here's Harden. 10 points for him. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Out to Powell. This one for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Powell's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's George into the lane. And George with the jam.
Well, once Paul George gets in that deep, get out of the way. He's coming right at you.
And Dallas calls time here. And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Westbrook's checked in. James Harden. He's checked in for the Clippers. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Irving, and he drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 6.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Leonard with a screen on Green. And Harden with the slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why well, settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Well, Westbrook involving his teammates is one thing, but not missing guys wide open, that helps.
Green with the ball. Harden picks him up. Irving looking around. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Leonard. Pass to Tucker. And stolen by Green.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Here's Jones. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And so it's Dallas with it. 8-point game. Powell passes to Hardaway. Back to Powell. 4 on the clock. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
And stolen by Jones. And it's the Clippers on the break. Harden with it. Green picks him up. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactics.
And the shot is good by Westbrook.
Balanced play. Has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Kyrie Irving has a sweet-looking stroke right there. Fantastic at getting his feet underneath him that time.
Harden the open look. And there's another one for the Clippers.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Tucker. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Tucker with a screen on Jones. Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
Very few players, if any, are more explosive off the pick and roll than Russell Westbrook.
And it's Irving missing. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Jones' shot is good.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Jones from outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the floor for the Clippers, Westbrook and George manning the backcourt. Norman Powell out there with Amir Coffey, and it's Jones in at the 5.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Jones with a screen on Doncic. Westbrook drives, and the layup falls. Westbrook's got 9.
Love it. Russell Westbrook, full attack mode right now and taking no prisoners.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
After the trade for Kyrie Irving, the Mavericks offense went to another level. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "We're still going to preach defense, but on the offensive end, there's going to be nights where we're scoring 130 or 140. Kyrie gives us another weapon. Someone is going to be free. Someone is going to have the advantage." Brian?
Oh, nice stuff. Thank you, Allie. And the Clippers making a change here. Leonard's checked in. Leonard right side. Jones with a screen on Doncic. Leonard for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Kawhi typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Jones with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. Leonard finds Westbrook. Westbrook slams it home.
And Westbrook with 2 very loud points.
Doncic against Leonard. Here's Green. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for him.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Here's Westbrook. So it'll be 2 free, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A different look for Dallas. Washington's checked in for Jones. And Hardaway subbed in for Kyrie Irving. The first one falls.
And for Westbrook, you talk about playing with a controlled intensity. And when he does that, he's unstoppable.
Tice is checked in for the Clippers. Norm Powell comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 19. Fires in the triple. Kyle's got 6 points.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's George. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And what a masterful performance from PG tonight, looking like the all-NBA guy he is.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Powell. Outside Hardaway. Going inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Tim Hardaway Jr., great momentum right to the rim.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Westbrook. He gets it in there. Westbrook's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Powell, a screen on George. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Westbrook. Lays it up and banks it in. Westbrook's got 19 points.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Here's Doncic. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Los Angeles has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. George for 3. Doncic grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Washington passes to Powell. Back to Washington. He shoots it. The shot misses. The Clippers have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. And the basket by Coffey. Coffey's got 6.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Powell, a screen on George. And the basket is good.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Doncic against Westbrook. Pass to Powell. Here's the three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Westbrook outside. Good if it goes. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Russell Westbrook. He's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. He made a big impact. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Dallas calls time here.
Timeout. All right, guys, let's give a big hand for your defense crew. And on the court, your hot squad.
Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Josh Green, and it's Powell in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. George against Jones. George passes to Leonard. And here's Harden. Jones with a screen on Green. The drive by Harden. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, it's rare that one of the game's best scorers is also one of the best playmakers. Harden does it all at the offensive end. Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Jones from outside. Another three for Dallas.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Not afraid that time as PG goes right at the defense to make that play happen.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Here's Green, and it's good for 2. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. George against Jones. Outside Jones. Jones with a screen on Green. George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
PG playing behind the pick and roll, able to use his size. And a pretty good decision that time with the basketball.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And he dunks it down.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Tucker, no good. For Dallas, they've gotten all 7 of their shots to go. Impressive here in the fourth. Pass to Doncic. Jones with the ball. Launches it. They get it back. Here's Irving. Tries again. He can't hit that time. And George with some nice D. Leonard on the wing. Drives to the hoop. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Clippers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Paul George.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
They grab their own miss. Kicks it to Doncic. Goes back up. And yep, it's good. Doncic has got 32 points in the game.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Here's George. Here he goes. And George with the jam.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Green. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, good whistle there.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
He misses the free throw.
2 shots.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Irving against George. And the shot goes. And the Clippers lead by 19.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Mavericks foul. Josh Green. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
George outside.
Dallas foul. Derek Jones Jr. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
That's good from George.
You look at the massive hauls that have been received in the trades with Paul George. That should tell you how valuable PG is.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're down by 21. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Paul George.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Wow, did this game really turn out?
quality of these teams on paper, but we see these types of games in this league, and sometimes they can surprise you.
Listen, every team is not a title contender. Some squads are in that rebuilding phase. Let's see if the weaker team can compete tonight.
Now the starting group for Orlando. The guard pair for them, Anthony and Suggs. Bankero up there with Isaac, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now the Clippers with it. George with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Powell sets a screen for Leonard. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
There's Kawhi with the answer triple. Leonard is so competitive.
Isaac a screen on Powell. Anthony kicks to Bankero. Pass to Suggs. Back to Bankero. And finished off by Bankero.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Steve, this current Clippers group, they're changing the identity of this franchise.
Hey, Kevin, you know this. For a long time, they couldn't get right, winning just one playoff series during their first 27 seasons in L.A. Now the Clippers expect to make postseason runs.
Here's Bankero after the basket by Los Angeles. Suggs kicks to Bankero. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
And what can you say about Suggs? A natural-born leader, very unselfish. Great vision.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Leonard on the wing. Back to George. Leonard with a screen on Isaac. And George, here we go. Basket good.
Slippery play by Paul George to get inside. He ends up right where he wanted to be for the shot.
The 3 from Anthony. Rebound by the Clippers. George finds Harden. Driving the lane, and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
The wide open look here for Anthony. Kicks it out to Bankero. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He hits the second from the line.
And the biggest reason Bankero went first overall, Paolo brings your playmaking ability at 6'10". He's got a very rare skill set for that size.
Now, here is George. And George with the stuff.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Isaac against George. Harden outside. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Bankero passes to Isaac. Kicks to Harris. Powell with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Bankero against Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
Flashing his athleticism yet again. The claw is looking strong inside.
Isaac outside. Isaac with a screen for Suggs. Back to Isaac. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Yeah, such quick thinking from the crafty forward. I love seeing Isaac cut like that after delivering the screen.
Leonard kicks to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Isaac. Harden dishes to Leonard. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
He's one of the best two-way threats today. Kawhi's hunger to win is outstanding. We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Harden finds Leonard. Launches a three. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. He now... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
They've got Paul George. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Harden, and it's Jones in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Wendell Carter Jr. didn't break through in his first stop with the Bulls, but he's become a cornerstone player with the Magic. What he says is, I've definitely tapped into a different side of myself. Defensively, being able to guard 1 through 5. Just continuing to go up from there and helping my team. Kevin?
Good stuff, D.A. Thank you.
No one hits a pull-up like the beard. I mean, he's perfected the quick stop and pop. And that thing is a deadly shot.
Suggs with the ball. George picks him up. Suggs passes to Anthony. Fires for three. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
The tray. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 10 points.
The three ball from the claw. The defense has to be better than that.
Harris passes to Suggs. Out to Harris. Magic moving the ball around. Here's Banchero. Harris outside. 6 to shoot. Isaac finds Anthony. Isaac with a screen for Anthony. Shoots over Powell. Rebound Kawhi Leonard. Los Angeles leading by 4. And George, here we go. And it's sent back by Isaac. Harden surveying the D. Drives to the hoop. And Harden with the stuff.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Suggs passes to Harris. Harris a screen. Suggs kicks to Anthony. Passes it to Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, and Isaac, he just makes dunking look easy. It has an incredible reach and quickly gets up off the floor to throw that one down.
Banchero a screen on Powell. Here's Anthony. Kicks it out to Banchero. And it's off from three-point range. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 4. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. And Steve, when a team wins or loses a few in a row, how much does that carry on to the next game?
You know, Kevin, it carries on. It's depending if you're executing and playing well. Sometimes you can just lose and you feel good because you're playing the right way. But if you're losing and not playing the right way, it can carry on. Same thing for the wins.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Daniel Tice is checked in for Jones. P.J. Tucker comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Russell Westbrook in for George. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Carter, he's checked in for Banchero. Franz Wagner comes in for Jonathan Isaac. Black's checked in for Suggs. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Anthony. Now, here is Harden. He's got 15. Count that one.
Great floor awareness. Powell knows how to find his open teammates.
Fultz finds Harris. Wagner with a screen for Harris. Trains it from beyond the arc. Harris has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Inside, here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
And it's in there. Carter's got his first 2 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Harden with the stuff.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler, absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
Out to Harris. There's the screen. Back to Wagner. For the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Harden against Harris. And the basket by Harden. Harden's got 21.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Black, guarded by Powell. Here's Fultz, and finished off by Fultz.
And for a point guard, Fultz is a great dunker. I mean, he gets up quickly off the ground to slam that one home.
Harden the pass to Tucker. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
Harris inside the line. James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
So on the floor for Orlando, the post pairing Wagner along with Carter. Then it's Gary Harris. Then there's Black. And it's Houston in at the point guard position. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Orlando Magic is rolling out with some long and rangy athletes. They've got some size and the foundations of an identity. One scout recently said, everyone talks about playing positionless basketball, but they're the only ones who have really said, what the heck, let's do it. Kevin?
They've got a type, don't they, David? Thank you. Now a timeout called by Orlando. Jones checked in for Los Angeles. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Banchero's checked in for Wendell Carter. Isaac comes in for Wagner. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Gary Harris. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. Clippers leading by 7. Westbrook drives in. Takes it out to Leonard. Westbrook dishes to George. In by Jones. Launches it. George, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Anthony. Bankero, a screen on Powell. And here's Anthony from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And that one is good from Suggs.
And if he's knocking down threes with consistency, Suggs almost impossible to check.
Injuries have hampered Paul George over the last few years, but when he's healthy, he's elite.
Greg, he's still a go-to option offensively, who can guard the league's top wings. And as he's aged, he's really embraced a leadership role.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Bankero. Again, the Magic score.
And he's going to be a consistent scorer when he can get those shots to fall. Defense has to do a better job against Bankero inside.
Right side George. Up top Leonard. Beyond the arc. And again Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A smart confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
James Harden, he's checked in for the Clippers. Black's checked in for Orlando. Harris is checked in for Black. So here's Westbrook. Jones sets the pick for Westbrook. Outside, Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Jones has got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers.
For a number of seasons, Russell Westbrook has averaged double-digit assists.
The 3 from Anthony. It's hauled in by the Clippers. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the third. Harden finds Westbrook. Outside Leonard. Harris against Harden. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Jones for 3.
Oh, how about the read from the young fella? Isaac is dependable at anticipating when to go for the block.
We've got 1:13 left in the third. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Magic trail by 8. Anthony looking it over. Dishes to Harris. Bankero outside. Magic moving the ball around. And finished off by Bankero.
And that's just some good old-fashioned bully ball from Bankero. Just a physical force.
Harden kicks to Westbrook. Good on the three-point shot. Westbrook's got 5 now.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And the 3 ball is good.
And getting some revenge. Bankero putting them on notice at the arc.
Outside, Jones. He dishes it to Westbrook. And there's the drive. And there's the pass to Leonard. Outside Westbrook. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Great instincts. Russell Westbrook knows where his teammates are at all times.
Bankero, a screen on Powell. Anthony, the pass to Suggs. Jacks up a 3. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 5th assist in this one.
They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
Los Angeles calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
George, that's a two-pointer, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The defense on George a little too tight there, but to have any chance against him, you have to challenge him.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Powell with the steal. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Harden, and it's the point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
George passes to Leonard. Outside for George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Buries it from three-point range. George has got 9 points here in the second half. Banchero dishes to Fultz. Over Harden. Paul George with the steal. Harden outside. Jones with the screen on Wagner. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And then Jones with the jam.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Stolen by George. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 12-point Clipper lead. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Clippers?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Isaac's checked in for Orlando. Anthony comes in for Fultz. Powell finds Harden. It's Jones on the wing. They grab their own miss. Outside for George. Just 5 to shoot with the drive. And here's Leonard from 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Leonard's got the lead up to 13 now for the Clippers. Isaac passes to Harris. Kicks it out to Banchero. Banchero is screened for Suggs. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Harris. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Here's George. Suggs with the steal. Outside Anthony. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
George passes to Leonard. To the inside. Kicks it out to Harden. The dish to George. Lets it go with the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
In a league full of scorers, Paul George still stands out. There's a versatility to his shooting game that just makes him exceptional.
And he nails the third. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Magic, down by 12. Banchero kicks to Isaac. On the wing, Harris. Off target from three-point range. The Clippers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Harden against Harris. Harden outside. Outside, George takes the three. Banchero grabs the board. The Magic trail by 12.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Los Angeles.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for James Harden.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved. Really enjoyable to watch.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Here's Harden.